and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our pond.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my staff this morning.
Revelio.
Niffler's Fancy or Roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from
Dittany's
Professor
leaf.
Sharp's class.
Small plant. 10 menit.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Revelio. Incendio.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Revelio.
And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Attack. How? Caranya?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking. In tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Revelio.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our
Revelio.
gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Revelio.
Those mandrakes are really relic.
I do wonder about
To
Professor.
make anything grow, we must...
A Durish potion.
My parents visited the school.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against... I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes. My uncle knows... Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry?
Professor Black would never allow them.
Revelio.
I had an awful time the other day.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Mortar pestle.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
So emang buat HP?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back.
Remember,
Revelio.
your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd.
Professor Sharp must...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp.
And I've never seen anyone brew such...
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Itu potion apa ini? Potion enhance the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Interesting.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
Write down. There's something in there.
I should think there's an entire audience in
Revelio.
I don't like flying on a broom. Across one's duelist to beat. Not the best idea to start.
Tiga. Dia ada satu. Enggak.
Revelio.
Iya, sudah jam 9.
Off on another
Waktu aja jam 9
adventure,
tutup.
are we?
Depan. Bukan. Alah, formalitas doang. Jawabnya ya tidak doang. Ini ngejawabnya cuma iya sama tidak doang. Eh 155. 2 SIM. 55. 2 SIM 155. Ah. Bukan. 320. 320. Oh enggak kok, tadi mama ngasih Lego juga. Ada itu Scarlet tadi udah. Enggak, kayak enggak.
Revelio.
Jauh juga ya. Hagrid. Rumah Hagrid kah?
I should investigate. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello,
Do you
sir.
sell, sir?
What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
And what do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dock. She's nipped back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Time to take some off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You can talk of my
Accio! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Lupa gue anjir, ngedodge. Perfect.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
It was gay.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Revelia. Leviosa. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
What the hell?
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Jadi berenang gue.
Revelio.
Astrolabe.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh wow. How am I finding legendaries? Oh. Okay, so
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
the minimum once I respawn, I only have 3 potions, right? Sisanya lu bisa nambahin lagi buat Kalau perlu mainin dia, you know. Alright.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for...
Revelio.
Jauh juga. Hogsmeade, Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Can you imagine?
You can stop a thief
Who
in
does
their
it with
tracks with stupefy.
Tutup anjir mana?
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw.
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
What's the robe? Offense. Run.
Lumos. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Treats for everyone.
Revelio.
Come out before I find you. Tricky little cape flapper.
Yes. Here. Incendio.
Clever. What have you done?
Incendio. Revelio.
No. Jauh juga ya. Cakep banget emang world buildingnya di game ini. Indah banget. Sayang kalau lo fast travel coy. Menurut gua aja, di OPD gua aja ya. Apalagi bayar-bayarin lari. Bagus banget ya. Kuat juga ya anak-anak Hogwarts lari kayak gini. Zaman dulu mah gak kuat biasanya. Coba ya Master sama Daniel hari ini bro, nggak bisa nih.
Revelio. Statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. No statues here.
Revelio. Accio.
I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Oh, this will do nicely.
Oh.
No statues here. Here's a welcome. I'd best keep looking. Nothing.
Revelio. Accio.
No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. What's happening?
Oh no.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
Iya, begadang menjadi Voldemort hitam sangat besar bang. Karena Voldemort dulu pesek karena kelakuan penyihir-penyihir ini bro. Di Corbusier tuh dulu katanya Voldemort katanya dulu, cuma nggak tahu aja sekarang.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Iya memang Corbusier tuh, terus Demian. Kata gue pas gue nonton behind the scene, kok dari Corbusier Levioso kata gue, ngapain dia kan? Wah ada hubungannya sama Voldemort kata gue. Sus aja gue kayak anjing dia juga ya, masuk akal. Itu menurut gue aja sih sebenarnya. Seru banget aja, ngobrol dah. Itu berapa ini apa sapu terbang? Expelliarmus. Buset, tidur bocah nih. Kamar gue yang mana ya? Soft to Berlin trials. Gambar aing yang mana, Cok? Kayak di nyantet bisa. Mau nyantet siapa? Belajar dulu, tapi kalau mau nyantet, cok, harus mempelajari dulu. Katanya guru itu dulu pesek, setahu gua. Dia yang bisa nyantet. Zaman-zaman nyantet tuh dia rajanya.
Revelio.
Gua salah jalan lagi. Jam segini sepi ya. Anak-anak kampus zaman sekarang tuh jam segini sepi. Tuh liat gak ada orang. During the day. Duduk kata dia. Suruh wait duduk ini.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to...
Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it?
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Asli bro, spell bahaya ini. Nyakitin orang spellnya.
Incendio!
Oh, incendio tuh. Ini bahaya nih, si profesornya ini ngajarin ini. Ngeri juga ya profesor zaman sekarang. Expelliarmus.
Defender might seem like harmless fun.
Come on in and have a look around.
Kamu jual-jualan ini penuh di sana nih. Anjir. Gue tuh pengen nyoba balik pakai yang lain, cuman masih Hogwarts-nya jadi kayak mau kelihatan masih mau kelihatan anak kampus ya.
No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Jual bang, jual. Oh.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Expelliarmus.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Back for more? Not the brightest child. What up? Gobstone? Shall we finish what we started? How dare you! Slightly billywinks more sting. Marvelous strike!
Potato. Revelio.
My bad. One takes one of my own.
looks intriguing.
Revelio. Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Nothing to poach in Ayrshire except sponge.
Totalis.
Oh,
Incendio.
when the clouds are dark,
Aku dapat ini Petrificus.
orchestrate one's treachery. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Incendio!
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Mati dong gua. Susah juga ya. Level 20 semua sih laba-laba ya. Gue harus protegoi apa incendio terus dong.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Centaur.
Revelio. Ha. Ha.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
That was pitiful!
Incendio!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Incendio!
Jackdaw's tomb.
I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Be where this all leads.
Oh wow.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my my spells will help me through this.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
I'm going to touch those. Ugh.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio!
Oke, gue lumayan suka sama ini sih. Protegonya tuh unik, in my opinion. Jir. Kayak lu males tapi gak males gitu. Menarik. Kayak kalau main di joystick lebih gampang daripada di komputer deh. Ketemu jauh-jauh, enak.
Revelio!
What is this?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this.
Joystick yang sekali udah bas.
There's no sign of him.
Makanya, Bah.
Accio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Tombolnya lebih kayak Dark Souls sih kayak kalau di Joystick.
Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Incendio!
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Expelliarmus. Bener Expelliarmus cepet banget dari awal. 4x4 spell bisa gampang banget switch. Iya makanya. sebenarnya 134 enak sih. Oh, udah balik juga. Tadi cuma 11. Ya Allah, nggak berlalu coy.
Revelio.
Revelio. Kotak air segitiga bulat. Iya, gampang. Ini bukannya gimana sih, Bang? Presetnya. Karena gue mau ganti-ganti yang disilence sama Akio, sama Lumos. Harus drag and drop dulu.
Untouched chest.
Progress dulu ya baru.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
The brush attire. Yang ini nih. Ini kan spell preset nih yang 1, 2, 3, 4. Tapi gue pengen nambahin lagi bawahnya. Gak bisa tuh. Jadi kalau gue mau pakai yang biru-biru, tinggal pencet aja. Gak harus drag drop. Aduh, gue mau stealth harus mindahin disillusionment gue dulu. Satu-satu.
Revelio.
Here. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Terus anak kita kesini dulu.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
8 legs is simply too many.
Oh, requestnya makanya nggak bisa nih soalnya. Cuma satu doang buka. Hah? Lu udah makan? Sek bowl. Dih, kata saya beli deh, coba. Ada di sini dong, enak banget.
That's odd.
SSC bowl.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight. I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
Professor Vic quest, yeah. Find the missing pages.
Accio.
Ya, timing tuh.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Nggak bisa kah? Oh. Ih,
That's
dibawa
odd.
ngebug.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him.
Terus cek yang core-nya.
Revelio.
Iya deh, misi yang ini dulu gue kerjain. Anjir, belum bisa, cok. 22, 21. Coba sampai inventory. Talents belum kebuka. Kayaknya harus jadi itu dulu ya. Main quest dulu ya. Gua broom aja belum dapet. Gue lari.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders.
Oh, no.
These can't be what the head of the Jackdaw.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Buru dong.
Levioso.
Pas.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
What?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Mark, gue main hard. Udah banget saya gue nggak dulu berapa kali. Oh my god.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied
Wes, tambah
since
potion
Jackdaw
cak,
came this
kelas.
way.
Hard banget, susah banget aja gak mau gue. Gue slokin.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, satu lagi.
Revelio.
Udah. Di bawah situ gimana caranya?
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Gale lagi of the water deep. Iya, gue kenapa gak bikin karakter mulut gitu aja?
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Jadi gue mau bikin
I
sedoher.
must be getting
Nggak
closer
jadi.
to Jackdaw's remains.
Gue pengen orang
And
hitam.
those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm the brutes.
Levioso.
Jadi ini yang spell ini OP banget dah. Mantap coy.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Goblok. Iya, dia bener-bener deh.
Expelliarmus.
Adik, mati.
That's unnerving.
Gear slot full. Canda lu. Quidditch. Ini gue bingung sama progress sistemnya. Setiap kali gue dapet yang baru, tapi ada upgradean gitu loh. Untuk apa gitu jadinya? Apa karena gue main hard, jadi bonus lootnya bagus-bagus?
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Harus sekolah, Bos. Iya, cuman gue tuh dapet item yang baru terus. Jadi yang lebih bagus itu loh. Jadi buat apa tanya?
Where am I?
Kayaknya emang gue ada
The room's starting
harus
to
berapa persen dulu, baru nanti ada poin susah. Tapi itu
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
coba nge-lag. Woi, full metric.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Lah ini kayak tempatnya si ini. Yang Sirius Snape ke gap.
Can it be?
Percival.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents, +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have the talent points to spend the talents menu in your field guide. Ah, ini baru kebuka nih, Bang. Talent points only be spent once, so the number of talent points required will be limited. Written here. I see. Demi Allah, Avada Kedavra, cok. Ini yang gue pengen. Mau dong ini. Enemies near target levitated by Levioso. Core. Successful Protego blocks will contribute. Okay. Ini kepake banget. Ah, ini dia nih. Karena bawa buat spell slot, iya nih di core-nya. Allow you to sprint. Oh iya, gue lupa pakai ini. Chase pumping, chomping. Dark Arda Max. Set bayar. Required level. Oh, kalau mau reset bisa. Oke. Cursed enemy stack increase. Flipendo. Gue suka nge-spam spell, jadi menurut gue itu bagus. Ini juga bagus. Akio bagus nih buat combo sama Incendio. Ini penting sih. Nanti apa bisa instant kill 3-5 enemy kalau nggak salah cuma satu. 3-5 bang. Gila. Ini lu bakal jadi lebih kuat daripada Voldemort anjing gini ceritanya. Apa ini?
Revelio.
Abrakadabra anjing. Spell terkuat, spell mematikan di dunia ini. Ini menurut gue kalau fast travel sayang dah. Mending lari anjing atau terbang.
I found the pages and the map chamber.
Seru banget nge-explore.
Why would I need the book?
Bagus banget sih Indra ini.
Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Nah ini nih gue gak tau nih. Kayaknya itu di talent ya. Spell apa namanya? Picklock kak. Oh enggak deh. Yang ngajarin picklock siapa bang? Gak ada nih. To the class.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I will talk about this.
The pulsar. Flank class. Itu dia bro. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maxima and others potion. Oke. Oke. Gua mau ngambilin barang yang tunggu. Kepencet cok. Salah. Ini salah satu hal yang gue gak suka. Navigasi susah banget. Gak susah sih, agak bingung aja. Tapi maksudnya bagus sih, gue kayak lost di Hogwarts gitu. Cuman gue lebih suka kalau gue bisa ngapal sesi apa namanya, setiap sisi dari Hogwarts sih. Tuh gue aja nggak tahu harus kemana nih. Kayak gue inget Lu kalau pengen sih di sini ada.
Not sure he's in it. The headmaster would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Udah malam, bro.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Buset.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Discover the painting secret. How?
Revelio.
Sit next to you. Oh, the pair of you are simply impossible.
It was brilliant how you defeated Sallow in that duel.
Anytime they so desire.
Especially if they're named Everett. Could tell him, you know.
Tell him what?
Demi Allah. Dia terbang, jing.
Who do you think will fall from their broom?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Yippee.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Tinggi banget anjing.
Well done.
Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Good, I've got this.
Aja gue merinding, seru banget kayaknya.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Ini bisa salah satu kelas paling bahaya di dunia ini. Gue yakin 20% kalau di dunia asli 20% mahasiswa Hogwarts mati kayak jatuh aja.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Gak mungkin sih kelas gini gak makan korban jiwa aja.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Saya nggak ada Quidditch ya. Males nih.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Cepet banget gue lock nih.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Mampus, hefty.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Kan semua profesor ngegeles gue gitu ya. You glaze me, mate.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Stint Witches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class.
Venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Harley Pippin. Like a moth to a frame. Saja. Nanti gimana?
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery.
Revelio.
Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for some way.
Get Professor Wesley.
One day, I'll get up the nerve.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Or is that only Copland that warrants an assessment? I'm not entirely...
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting. You did? How? I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating.
Salah saya bego aja.
Made the mistake of leaving my potion for my common room.
Makanya on. Simple itu. Purchase a broom at Spin Witches. Alright. Alright. jalan Hogsmeade.
Travel broadens the mind.
Ah,
Revelio.
Nice. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
$2,000. Astaghfirullahaladzim. Quite literally.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Mahal banget, 2.000 kocak.
Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thanks, sir.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds fair.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
Courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the field.
Again.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look at it.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Fatimah lawang. Fatimah lawang anjir. Buset, jauh aja.
Potato!
Reparo.
Anjay.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Dog belt.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Lumos. Reparo.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Caranya gimana? Don't get it.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsea might get an answer about these butterflies.
Revelio.
Incendio!
Oh well, look what we have here.
Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus. Incendio! Incendio!
Itu kemana?
That's that. Settled.
Nice. Ngapain? Nggak tahu. Lihat deh. Kamu mau main ini ya? Lihat deh.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch...
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ah, success!
Nee. Aduh.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Made it! Brilliant! Made it. Did anyone else see that?
That was easy. No?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Apaan nih? Officer. Enggak. 24. Mantap. Yang mana?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Lampunya. Ramai banget.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Sure's not so bad. I don't mind your one without magic.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
I did, and I followed them into the forest, but I'm afraid there was nothing to see.
Oh, I see. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that you tried. It was very brave of you, really. Well, thank you. You take care, my friend.
Oh, I lied. Well,
folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certain?
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Just because you know something doesn't mean you can't.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Masih main Odorus. Terbang. Valorantnya bersama Bazai. Menarik. Sebentar ya. Buset, Expelliarmus, cok. Orang dia nih. Yo, gue 10 terbang gak sih? Makasih ya Freaky J udah mau like. Barangkali subscribe kalau boleh. Jangan like doang. Share temen-temen kamu toh. Gak ada salahnya. Hari zaman sekarang tuh gak ada yang masalah. Scroll mana ya? Sekolahku sendiri lupa masuk ke mana. Titel lu gak ada live game ini suka cringe. Iya kurang memang. Gak masalah. Siapa aja boleh nonton kok. Emang ngaruh ya? Ngaruh sih algoritma. Itu kayak selama lu sering baca atasnya kocak. Atasnya tuh apaan anjing?
Revelio.
Hashtag gitu.
Oi, can you help me?
Revelio.
Dia jadi game yang RPG kayak lu. Apa sih gua gak ngerti. Title gua gitu. Ini kan Winda lagi live emang. Demi apa sih?
Bro, serius ini yang 1 juta bro?
Demi apa sih?
Serius. Bang, ada isek emang? Iya ada isek guys.
Amin. Itu makasih ya guys yang anjing. Bro, aing gak minta donate ya.
Tuh dia gak minta tuh guys. Respect.
Harus ganti apa emang?
Baru saja
48.
memberikan dukungan 25.000. Semoga Bang Windah bisa.
Makasih Andika.
Itu dari Bang Windah serius.
Makasih Andika.
Serius dari Bang Winda, Cok?
Serius.
Bisa wear
Hashtag
Windut.
Windows saudara.
Windut
Anjing Windut bro.
Coba bentar ah.
Bang, abang juga gemoy.
Apa gue ganti apa title-nya?
Udah. Serius bro.
Serius.
Memberikan dukungan
Hogwarts Legacy Indonesia gitu.
Semoga rezekiku lancar
Serius ini dari Bang Winda.
Serius.
Thank you Bang Winda.
Mau bilang apa lagi? Winda batubara apa lagi bang?
Bentar aing, Cok.
Guys, respect dia nggak minta lo guys, Gak respect dia guys, biasa aja guys, gak apa-apa guys dipanggil Windows guys.
Udah tamat aja.
Guys, tembusin 1000 guys. Tembusin 1000 nggak sih bang Aldi Sasmita guys?
Bisa sih ganti? Cara ganti gimana ya? Edit video. Hogwarts. Gitu. Save. Bicarain bakat sih gue. Sampai biar cakep. Hashtag 2. Kayaknya jangan bracket deh bawah. Lu pakai ini aja bawah. Pakai apa namanya? Mari support server kecil. Udah main lagi dah. Nah, kita main lagi guys. Gue belum beli webcam belum beli webcam kali gue.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Lu pernah main Deadlock? Main Deadlock Gua gak punya sih, tolol.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect
Kacamatanya sama
opportunity
nih.
to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Hilang, Cok.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Lumos.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
What?
Revelio.
Demi Allah, bisa gitu, Cok.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Reparo.
Oh, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Bisa repair.
Revelio.
Sekiting. Nanti dekor kamar habis di sini. Oh, iya makanya gue tadi nungguin kapan gue dekor kamar.
How does
Nanti
anyone
bisa
other than a
ini kan
house elf manage to get
ternak
around in
hewan-hewan
here?
juga.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Feeling.
Accio.
Tadi bisa F.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Dick.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Gila nih game. Harry Potter tuh dari dulu musiknya anjing
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
epic banget.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magic properties of any identified gear that you've collected.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Pantes tadi unidentified. Anjir. Increase damage with Confringo. Nah, sadar gue belum punya. Tapi kayak Scotland gitu. Busananya. Gue tuh mau pakai code yang lain ya. Cuman jadi kayak di Hogwarts gitu. Keren sih sebenarnya kalau pakai yang lain. Sama aja. Speak, Professor Weasley.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. Enjoy a potting table. Oh yeah. Oh, moonstone tuh buat ini. Selama ini gue collect. Alright. Scientific potion station. Gothic. Botanical. Electric. Jir. Change color. So ganti warna. Iya dong. Coba kita pakai warna putih.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
What is this? Ini apa? Desk of description. Okay. You have rich budget. What? Oke, berarti gue udah punya. Tuh, bisa dikecilin dong. Keren banget. pet, decoration. Oh, harusnya unlock.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Gue mau ganti ini nggak bisa ya?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Walls and floor. Conjure walls decoration. Alright. Floor. Okay. Pertanyaan gue itu, gue pengen mindahin ini ke sini, sama ini ke sini. Caranya gimana? Kayak enak dilihat gitu lah. Ruangannya menyeramkan gitu ya. Buka dulu di talent. Apa yang dibuka? Oh, biar bisa ini pindah-pindahin. Masa harus kayak gitu? Ya proporsional. Kanjing, anjing. Kurang nyaman liatnya. Conjure wall decoration. Alright.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Oh lah, spellnya baru lagi. Altering.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it.
Adjust the size of an item.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
What is it?
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Oh! Now. Buat ankle lebih bagus ya? Kenapa kayak gitu? Change color. Gue balik ke masa? Ada lagi.
Your space might have a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
fight. Bookshelf. Oh, itu tuh bookshelf. Furniture, rugs.
dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Botanical, Gothic. Gue sempet 6 jam ngurusin kamar doang sama yang peliharaan, mending nanti aja pas udah nge-expand. Ini gue gak akan bisa lepas dari kayak gini bang. Kostumisasinya lumayan luas anjing. Gue kayak bisa gila gue kayak gini aja lama-lama. Ini baru tahap 1 bro, itu dia bro anjing.
Yeah.
Lumos. Reparo.
Pokemon. Bentar.
Revelio.
Kalau ini juga bisa ganti gak sih? Oh sama. Wah, giting nih gue lama-lama nih. Kalau gak ceritanya. Udah. Ngomong kedik dulu, ngomong kedik.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Anak anjing diganti semua nih sama dia nih. Oh, nggak ada yang ambience. Anjir.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Iya, ada lagi kocak. Iya, cok, bener-bener ke-expand ini.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting crafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Wah iya cok, bener-bener di-expand namanya udah nih. Udah. For now,
This is it, bro. Bisa diganti, Jir. Gini amat, Cok. Kasian bang. Sampai atap iya makanya beneran semuanya bisa diganti anjir. Ada. Itu walaupun cuma 4 pilihannya, tapi bener-bener bisa beda banget bro masing-masing. Karena bisa lu mix match gitu. Room of requirement. Alright.
Revelio.
Jadi gimana sih cara ini?
I promise you.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
What? Ini di tengah. Oke.
Let there be no misgiving here. I always knew you were trouble to
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Ada clue-nya. Mencari. Painting Akio terus ke painting.
This stairwell looks promising. portrait from the map. Now, aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Demi apapun banget anjing.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Oh, apa di atas sih? Oh, iya. Oh, kesini dia.
Last week, I performed a hex on a it wasn't.
When I fell on my...
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if...
Carly not tracking anything? What is that?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He made it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost
Loomis.
daily. We've never been caught.
Are you sure
Revelio.
about that?
Reparo. Incendio. Reparo.
Gua hancur.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the
Confringo!
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah.
That's it. Well done.
Incendio! I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'll be glad too.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Bro, dia udah ngasih gue semuanya, gue ngasih dia semuanya juga lah.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Bro, spell pembunuh lah.
Confringo.
Goblok anjing. Malah mati sama orang meledak gitu. Mati orang begitu. Bahaya juga ya wizard ya. Kalau di sini korban minimal 20% mahasiswa mati lah.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Sering juga ya. Malfoy itu di Big Pear yang sering banget anjing berarti.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Kasian buta. Oh dia tuh buta. Si Ominous tuh buta. Lah hilang cok.
Confringo.
Jati aja lo bal. Jadi buta jadi nggak jadi gubernur bal, kasian bal.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know.
What?
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Hah? Ciculun bully bos. Dia kayak ini banget ya.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Takut. Yang gue tanya ada mod Profesor Garlic. Ya.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned.
Gue Asensio gue bully. Asensio Descendo bagus deh spellnya, gue udah dapet aja. Turun lagi. Gimana itu ya? Ini boleh ke sini ya? Ini smart banget ini. Loading screen-nya di pintu. Talent 2. Ini sama nude mas. Itu dia Bal. Profesor Garlic kan lumayan. Buset. Stupefy bagus ya. Dark Arts sampai penuh, cuma unlock spellnya nanti ada quest. 3 spell. Dark Arts tuh beda lagi spell nanti. The Pulso, Descendo, Flipendo. Pomparta. Guardian Leviosa. Oh, belum belajar gua. Leviosa doang. Gua kira kemarin gua belajar yang Guardian Leviosa nih. Stupef gue butuh kuning sebenarnya.
Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio!
Cheer, hidden. Lah. Kok di courtroom nih gue?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Dia bakal inquire nih gue main.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Lumos. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Lumos.
Yang tiga, yang itu tiga bawah spellnya bakal ada kuasa nanti. Oh. What the hell?
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Revelio.
Bisa gue serang ya?
Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
Lumos.
Lu stream delay ya? Enggak. Cuman beberapa detik doang. Halo, Bal. Halo.
Halo, halo. Stream lu delay gak?
Enggak.
Oh, enggak.
Cuman 0, berapa detik doang. YouTube kan emang agak ini.
Revelio.
Gear slot lu penuh ya kan?
Iya makanya gue harus jual-jualin.
Harus jual dulu bro. Nanti duitnya bisa buat upgrade broom.
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Supaya itu tiap buka pintu tuh loading, Bas. Makanya lu delay.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
Confringo! Incendio!
apa?
Revelio.
Di bawah. Guardian Leviosa. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Dogweed and death cap. Your opponent.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Very well.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Wah, anjing.
Akio. All in the wrist.
Ulang nggak bisa.
I've seen worse. Akio.
Oh, ini tuh bounce. Sini, clutch nih gua.
Come on, Leander. Oh. That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won!
Confringo! Levioso! Incendio!
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Oke, nggak usah aneh-aneh.
Akio.
Kok segitu sih dia? Curang dah.
Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Akio. Don't want.
No! No!
Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
Okay, hole in one.
Try to beat that.
Easy banget anjir.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Another round.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Mandrake. Gua ada Mandrake, cok.
Adventure, are we?
Here you found him. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Kok gue cuma segini?
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh, ini fokus.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Fertilizer. Jual mandrake ya dia?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Confringo.
Ya Allah. Maxima and Endurance Potion. Oh. Maxima belum.
Here you found. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Fatimah Lawang lagi.
Confringo. Revelio.
Lu nggak dapet ini ya?
Apa?
Naga.
Belum.
Bukan naga apa sih? Kan kalau lu kan harusnya dapetnya Griffith kalau nggak salah tuh. Gua kan karena PO bes ada naga bes aja.
Tapi gue dapet ini sih Dark Arts.
Dark Arts maksudnya?
Ini? Mana ya? Nih. Ini kalau nggak salah tuh bisa didapetin kalau pre-order doang. Rope-nya.
Oh, gua nggak tahu tuh.
Rope yang Dark Arts.
Gue lupa.
Demi Allah.
Coba atas. Yang itu coba legendary cap itu yang itu coba itu apa?
Ini.
Bukan atasnya. Oh, Dark Arts Rope ya harusnya lu dapet sih naga. Dapat naganya sih lu harusnya. Iya.
Tapi gue belum bisa tunggangin hewan aja.
Belum ya, nanti lu dapat bisa milih nanti kok. Itu bukan naga apa ya namanya, gue lupa. Gue hitam dah warnanya, ini keren banget bro. Ini progress berapa persen, Bas?
Gak tau, lihat aja mana.
Gimana ya? Tadi coba lu buka yang start gitu apa sih? Back. Yang kayak ada segi 8 atau segi 10 gitu.
Ini.
Iya.
Challenges doang. Gue juga bingung nyari di mana. Kayak di awal ini deh pas kalau mau load game. Kalau di sini nggak bisa ngeliat. Masih jauh aja gue. Masih di daerah Hogwarts semua. Tapi dia keluar mulai jauh.
Revelio.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Fatimah Lawang.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Anjir, udah minum.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate
Revelio.
I wonder what Merlin would...
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio.
Tilted house.
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Unlock airlock.
Revelio.
Iron Maiden aja.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Thank you.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Satu dah. Alright. See you after evening, boy. GG.